Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. You're not the first in chat. Sorry about that. uh, but then again, the stream did technically start 11 minutes ago if you count the entire startup screen. So, yeah. Anyway, hope you're all doing well today. Um, I've had a fairly interesting morning. I ended up learning about dishwashers. For those of you who are on the Discord, I posted a link in the YouTube like tab of the server. Yeah, I, I now somewhat know how dishwashers work, and I clearly had a lack of knowledge there before. So, an educational morning. Um, would recommend watching that video if any of you feel like you might not know every single thing about how dishwashers work, because they seem quite intricate. Anyway, not self-promotion, by the way, because I did not make that video. I did not have that knowledge. So, yes, the channel does have some pretty good videos, but, yeah. You just wash your dishes by, well, hand slash paw. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm not very good at doing that, in part because I have fairly sensitive skin, and, well, if you wear gloves and, you tend to, like, already feel quite warm. Do I need to explain how that might be uncomfortable to wear very thick, like, non-breathable gloves for extended periods of time? So, yeah. Not really something I'm very good at. But, yeah, I mean, if you can manage to do that properly, then hats off to you. But yeah. Other than that, it's still good to know about how the appliances work that you use, like, every day or so. Because, yeah, it's good to know things, actually. I feel like there's so many things I still need to learn, and I don't even know that I need to learn them. And yeah, it's always tricky to, like, know where to start. Because if you don't know what knowledge you're lacking, then you don't know how to acquire said knowledge, because you don't even know that you don't know it. So, anyway. Yeah, doing well otherwise. Not much going on other than, it's getting a bit warm because I needed to close the window because more cigarette smoke. So, yeah. Even though it isn't actually that warm outside, don't really have the airflow because of, people who insist on sharing their cigarette smoke with the world whenever they can. So, yeah, it's annoying, but I don't want to keep getting up and, like, closing the window, opening the window during the entire stream. So, yeah. But yeah, cigarette smoke specifically is just, it's very annoying. I'd say the only thing more annoying than cigarette smoke is cigar smoke. Like, that stuff I can smell from, like, a block away. And it's not nice. But cigarette smoke is still very pungent. And, yeah. I don't approve. Hello, hating today. But yeah, because of that, it'll be a bit stuffier in here than it would have otherwise been. Which, yeah, is annoying. But, I can always hope that it ends up raining a bunch. So, yeah. Yes, even more stuffy. It is 25.2 at the moment, and it'll only go up from there. But, yeah. With it raining a lot means that window can't be open the entire time, and with smoke coming in whenever it's not raining, yeah. annoying. So, yeah. Well, 25 degrees isn't that big of a deal, but for indoor temperature, it's a bit uncomfortable for me. Like, it's not like I'm gonna start boiling, but, yeah, for indoor temperatures, it's a bit more than I would like. And the issue isn't so much the 25 degrees, the issue is that tendency is temperature is going to be rising during most of the stream. So, yeah, I'll try my best to continue having a functioning brain throughout the stream, but no promises. But yeah, I'll manage. It's not gonna be the first or the last hot weather stream for this year. So. And I've got a computer running and 3 lights, so yeah. No hot tub streams. But you could do your own. That's the nice thing about Twitch. You can always start your own channel if nobody's making the content you want to see. So, I'm not going to be stopping you. But yeah, yeah, otherwise it's been going quite well for me. As I was mentioning last stream, I have been working on like digital art stuff a bit more. Today, it should actually pop up. There's a new alert pick in there. It'll eventually cycle through, but yeah, I made a new one. Actually made it last week, but I forgot to add it in. It should be in there now. Yesterday I thought it was already in there, but there was a confirm button that I forgot to press, so hopefully today it'll actually work. If not, then I'm very confused why it's not working. But if you eventually see a different one, you might notice, you might not. So, yeah. No, I don't think stuffed animals would float in water. I mean, it would probably depend on what they're filled with, and if the stuffing would, like, end up holding on to some air or not. But, yeah, if you wash stuffed animals, getting them to be properly dry again after that, I'd rather not risk it. Like, as far as I know, you're supposed to just avoid needing to wash them, and then just spot clean them, or, like, if it's something like needing to disinfect them, or, like, if it's, like, I don't know, like, lice or something that you need to get off of stuffed animals, you're supposed to freeze them. So, yeah. Not gonna try that. But, yeah, you could buy stuffed animals and put them in a bucket of water and find out. I'm not gonna risk any of the few stuffed animals that I own at this point, because I like them. And I would rather not ruin them just for the heck of it. I also feel like a lot of stuffed animals that are for sale these days are, like, worse and worse quality, which is a disappointment. Like, I was at a carnival type place, I think it was last year, and a lot of you know Violet, who I won at, it was like a Wheel of Fortune type stall at a carnival event, and yeah, she was the main prize. And the ones I saw there, like, that I saw recently, were much worse quality, looking like they're, like, worth maybe half, if not less, than what Violet would be worth in terms of, like, production, like, value. So, a lot of them, like, instead of using different fabrics, they just use very cheaply printed stuff. So, if, like, a character is multicolored, instead of using, like, properly different, like, colored fabrics, they just use, like, a white fabric and then print on top of it, and then you see the white at the seams. So, yeah. Whereas, like, the yellow, That's just completely yellow fabric. Like, the brown, I think, might be printed on, but it's printed on properly. And if you see anything through, it would just be yellow that you would see through. So, this is well made. And a lot of the modern stuff doesn't seem to be. So, yeah. There. Violet is back in her spot. So, let's actually start the game for today. And there we go. I still like the color fade on the actual game logo? I guess it would count as a logo. Well, you would think that products would get better, but it just kind of seems like production techniques are just getting cheaper. And quality is not improving. Like, if anything, it's doing the opposite. But I mean, for stuff like clothing, it's the same, so. There we go. I was just gonna play the intro again. So, this was right after finding out that there's the new alert pick, by the way. It's a bucket. I felt like drawing a bucket, so I did. Nobody could stop me. So now it's there. Anyway, but yeah, we were hired to defeat a lich. And for that, I'm supposed to talk to Mistress Mordra. So, yeah. But yes, I don't really know why I felt like drawing a bucket. But I drew a bucket. So, nothing really in here. Don't kick the bucket. It's a nice bucket. Buckets are useful. I think this was the mayor's house. And this is the blacksmith, who probably isn't called Mistress Mordra. But we'll still find out his name. So, you see, in the fire of the ghostly forge, a large, heavily muscled ghost with a full beard and mustache does not notice your approach. Your name is... He doesn't say. Deep furrow accentuated by thick eyebrows creases the ghost's weary brow. He doesn't look away from his work. I'm Trent. Now please leave. Okay. I'll do that. Wait. He continues hammering on a strangely shaped iron cage. Why? Anger radiates from the large ghost in almost tangible waves. He looks up from the cage. You see that the light of fire isn't coming from the forge, it's coming from his eyes. I built this cage to destroy that bastard Horrence who took my wife from me. Can you cage a ghost? Or is Horrence still a human? Because I feel like ghosts aren't really bound by a metal cage. For a moment, you think he's going to strike out at you. Then he unclenches his fists with a heavy sigh and returns to his work. So about that guy. His whole body tenses as you speak. Horrence. The word comes out like a curse. I will see his foul spirit burn before my eyes. Then I will laugh as he cries out pitifully for mercy. For some reason, you think that you'd rather avoid hearing that laugh. Yeah. Think we found vengeful ghost. One hot tear slips from the ghost's eye and falls on a heated piece of the iron cage. It sizzles and then it's gone. So ghosts can produce salt water out of nothing? I guess? Maybe that's how the oceans came to be. It's just ghost tears. Rowena was my life, my only joy in this world. His voice is almost tender, but then he returns to his guttural tones. He killed her and took that joy from me. Now I am only a hollow shell of a man burning with hatred. So why didn't she turn into a ghost? Why did these people turn into ghosts? I've got many questions. Killed? In an attempt to steal her away from my side, the evil fiend sent his undead minions to bring her to the Dark Tower. The mindless creatures slew her as she struggled. I could do nothing to save her. The sheer number of skeletal warriors bore me to the ground as she was bereft of life. Insane determination flickers in the big ghost's eyes. For this, I will never forgive and never forget. And never stop existing, clearly. Because he is still around. So, he holds up one hand as you say the name of his late wife. Please don't say the name. It takes from me a little of my hatred, which is all I have now. Would you rob me of the one thing that keeps me alive? It would seem that he's unaware of the fact that he is indeed no longer alive. An odd expression crosses his face. I gave her a music box for our wedding. Now it is all I have left to remember her by. Do you see what you have done? I can't work when I think of her. He returns to his work with renewed passion. You notice the music box he spoke of sitting nearby. And goodbye? What if I use it? Does he care? I don't think he does. Okay. Nice music box, though. And that's a fire pit. Bunch of rubble. Not a very useful chair. A bucket! So, what was your name again? Your name was Mordra. Yes, that's the one. So, that's the person I'm supposed to ask about defeating the Lich. And I'm guessing you are still in the process of figuring out where I'm from. No, I'm not from Hungary. I think I've actually been to Hungary at some point. So, closer than in some cases. Like... So, not way off. I'll give you that. So... I was the healer of this town before the fire erupted that shattered the lives of those here. Also dabbled in secret magical arts for a while. So, ask about the magical arts. That would be a secret, yeah. Lives. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to defeat the Lich. But I wasn't able to just straight up ask that. I have some new information, so what would that be? The Lich is not really listed. I'll ask about Cain again? I guess the Ferryman. So, know little about that one. He's been here since the Lich called up the angry dead from their graves. I know one thing though. Even should you defeat Horrence, he will remain here under the gaze he serves. So even if I defeat him, he'll stay here. Okay. I've never actually seen that word, so that was Geas. Yeah. I don't know if that's a typo or if it's a word, because I am not familiar with it. She looks a little sad as she tells you this. Angry dead? The graves of our ancestors have spilled forth the dead of Scarab Bray. Their minds and hearts are rotted, and they care not for the living. Hence the name Angry Dead. An obligation or prohibition magically imposed on a person. Okay. Well, I don't know much about Irish folklore, so good to know that it is an actual thing. And not just a typo or a word that was made up for this game. So I'll ask about Cain again. Tortured spirit, blamed himself for the destruction of the town. Oh, I guess maybe I'll work together with the blacksmith since Horns... That is the Lich. Also, I wrote down Horus without an N. But I'm pretty sure it's spelt with an N. In his delusion, he feels the flames of his death constantly. I believe his state gives him a certain purification and wisdom. It is said he even knows the answers to life and death. Regardless of that, it is from him that you must get the magical concoction to destroy the Lich. I can give you the list of ingredients. Okay. So, what's the ingredients? If I tell you, you must be sure to get them right, otherwise what happened when I told that blasted mayor will happen again. Not sure what happened there. Because I thought the entire town going up in flames was what Cain was doing. But maybe it's actually this person who did it. Or, well, maybe. So this person gives me the ingredients list and Cain mixes it together. So maybe there was an issue with the ingredients list? Or maybe the alchemist of the town doesn't take his ingredients that seriously. Either one. Sounds like it might be a problem. Must be sure they get them right, otherwise that will happen again. Well, we here in Scarborough have no more lives to lose. You have a valuable one. The ingredients necessary to dissolve the lich are a potion of invisibility. Have one of those. A potion of curing. Don't have that. So, I'll just write down the list. So, I'm talking to Mordra. So, Mordra said Kane needs to make the mixture to kill the lich, and the ingredients are 1 potion of invisibility, and 1 potion of curing, and 1 vial of the essence of mandrake. I have some somewhere in my house. Remember, only 1 vial. Okay? So, 1 vial of essence. Never had to actually spell essence before. But I'm figuring that out right now. Essence of mandrake. Okay. Yeah. I have some somewhere in my house. Remember, only 1 vial. Okay. I'll write down that Mordra thinks there is a vial in this house somewhere. Okay. I do appreciate that the music in this area is kind of unsettling. Okay, let's ask about the Lich. So, Horns is the blasted Lich I was trying to destroy when the fire happened. Horns the Mage apparently decided one day that mortality was not something for him, so he began to research ways to avoid death. Finally, he came upon the formula required to make himself an undead. An immortal undead Lich. Great. Fortunately, this transformation, compounded with his already obsessive behaviour, changed him into the evil thing he is today. Great. And it is his evil black service that commands us all. His what now? Each night at the stroke of midnight, the spirits of Scarborough travel to the Dark Tower and are used to infuse Horns with power to continue his dark existence. None of the others are aware when this happens, but I feel it without being able to stop myself. Oh. That's weird. So, every night, all of the ghosts that I'm, like, talking to the entire time are going over to the Dark Tower to help the evil Lich. Huh. The Dark Tower lies on the northwestern point of Scarborough. I think I've walked past it already. There's something odd about its construction, for I find it very hard to penetrate with my magical senses. Within it, you'll find the Well of Souls. And what would that be? It's a powerful artifact located at the back of the Dark Tower from which the Lich draws his power. Okay. So, in the Dark Tower, they'll add that it's north west. So, do I already know that the Lich's name? Yes, I already know the Lich's name. In the Dark Tower, there is a powerful I'm really bad at spelling today. I was putting a space between power and full. Powerful artifact. Named the Well of Souls. Okay. And it's at the back of the tower, specifically. Technically, I guess it could be outside, not inside the tower. Okay. And also that Horrence draws his power from it. Okay. The souls of the dead are incarcerated there, doomed to the torment of Horrence's all-consuming appetite. Expression of pain shows in her features. Okay, well. So, souls are trapped in the well. Because, who knows, maybe if I destroy the well, I'll be attacked by like 50 ghosts all at once. Because if I haven't been able to kill one ghost. So, it's good to know. Okay, let's see. Take care of yourself. Yeah. So what does the crystal ball say? So that's a stone skull with a circle, a dagger. I'm not sure what this is. And like maybe those are like torches or something. This one looks a lot darker than this one. And this kind of looks like a magic wand, but longer, so like a magic staff? It did kind of look like there was blood, wasn't it? Yeah. There also appear to be bloodstains. So I wonder what this is all about. Very strange. Why is that potion changing colour? That's dust. That's more dust. That's a glass item. That's a vial. Is there anything in the vial? Okay, so there's Mandrake in here. Scorch mark. Nothing in the cauldron. Does this table have a drawer? Or that one? Or that one? No. That's just a chair. Anything can do with the mirror? No. Yeah, so this one specifically says it's a vial. But I can't really figure out what's in it, so... Artifacts of darkness. References to devices of destructive power. Amongst them are Mundane's skull. I wonder if that's the giant stone skull. And the Gem of Immortality, Menax's crystal ring, and the Dark Core of Exodus's memories. More recent entries describe the Crown of the Lich King, the Well of Souls, mysterious Blackrock sword, which apparently has the power to slay even one so powerful as Lord British. Short essay involving a metal plaque hung above a door explains what seems to be a far simpler method of dispatching the noble monarch. Huh. That's oddly specific. Why are people listing ways to kill Lord British? So a plaque hung above a door. Oh, a metal plate hung above a door. So, is anything hidden out here? In the stump? No. Guess I'll just take that vial. Kind of looks empty. So I'll save and then try and put Mandrake in there. Because I mean, it said Mandrake Essence. Right? Yeah, Essence of Mandrake. So, do I put stuff in the vial, or is it already in there? Because I can't really examine items properly. So, I'll just put the vial in here. And then try and... Nope. But yeah, if it's about using an item, double-clicking it would allow me to use it. But here it's not working, so... Maybe the vial already contains it. Or it's the wrong vial. So, can't lift that. Nothing there. Can't lift that. Nothing there. Nothing there. Can't do that. Nothing under there. Don't think there's anything I can do with the broken walls. I don't think there's a secret passageway or anything, because, like, there's barely any house left to begin with. So, do I need to acquire the other potions? Or will the alchemist be able to make those? So, no, stop running. Stay here. Get back here. There. Greetings. Need formula? Trust me to tell you the formula after what I've done to this town. Are you mad? Hope at least you have checked with Mordra for the correct proportions, yes? Yes? He shakes his head in disbelief. You're truly insane, but you have nothing to lose but your own life. Yeah, instructions. You'll need the 3 potions. Then you must place each one just below a connecting tube. The order matters not. Okay. So. Kane says you will need 3 potions. Place each one just below a connecting tube. Okay. And the order doesn't matter. Okay. Take an empty vial. Should have one here in my lab. And set it below the nozzle. Then turn on the burner. So, take an empty vial. I have one in my lab. So, take the empty vial, set it below the nozzle, turn on the burner. So. Okay. Anything else? After a few minutes, the mixture will form. The filled vial will be ready for you. Okay. Simple enough. Questions? Oh, right. That's asking the answers to the questions of life and death and whatever. Right. So, I'm guessing this is the device that he was talking about. He did say there should be an empty vial. Yeah, okay, so I already have an empty vial. But the lady said that she should have mandrake essence. Nope. Something's going on. I don't like it. I don't see what's going on. Okay. That worked. Is there a torch I can light in here? Don't remember one. Okay. You should still be carrying something that I could use as a light source. And you should have room in your hand. There, that's better. Now I should be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, that's just a translucent potion. Ask about the ingredients again. I have one set aside somewhere in my house. Is this not her house? I mean, technically it doesn't have a bed. So maybe there is a separate house. Fine, back to combat mode. Combat mode. There. Nothing on the corpses. What is this? I don't like it. It's strange looking. I don't know what it is. Like some sort of flesh-colored ghost? What is that? I guess I'll see if it even works. Okay. It just ran off. This is such a strange fight. Yeah, I don't think... Maybe it's just not taking damage from physical attacks. I'll just load my last save. Okay. So, we were told there's supposed to be a vial somewhere here. Maybe there's a loose floorboard? Where could it be hidden? Can't move the mirror. Good, don't see anything that could possibly be used to hide a vial. Don't think it's either of these potions or any of them, because the vial specifically said it was a vial. These specifically say they're potions, but they don't say which kind. I did find that one book which listed potions by color. Where was that? Black potion is invisibility. Blue is deep sleep. Orange is awaken. Purple is protection. White is illumination. Yellow is healing. Green is toxin. Red is cure. Okay. So, what if I just take the red potion that's right here? I mean, she's not complaining. I'm just gonna guess that this is the Mandrake essence. It'll be fine. Worst case, I'll just set the entire place on fire. Okay. Should probably turn on some lights. Well, there are some lights in here, so don't really need to... use any additional lighting. Okay. So... got the vial. Got the black potion. The red potion. And the rainbow. Like, the color changing potion. Okay. It's a vial. So, now what? Okay. What do I do with the vial? I'll just save. Because I probably shouldn't confront the Lich at night. Maybe I can... No, there's no door to close. Well, there's one here. No. Can't close it. I guess ghosts don't really care about privacy. I can't seem to interact with those vials anymore. Nope, nope, I can. Okay. Pretty sure it's still nighttime though, so shouldn't really head out yet. Yeah. It's not even midnight. Apparently midnight is when it gets messy. I do have a save. I guess I could just try and see what happens. Fine, I'll give them food first. Shouldn't have them starve while walking to the Lich. So, you need food. You need food. And we collected a bunch of it, so... should be able to get everyone to stop complaining, and then still have plenty of food left over after that. Why is he carrying so much less now? Does that mean I could have him use some better armor? Can't remember if we're carrying anything that he doesn't have yet. I think it's mainly the neck thing that he would still need. But he might also not have... No, he does have the gloves. Any other type of armor we don't have Spark wearing yet. I don't think we're carrying any of it. But I guess I'll keep an eye out. I'll probably find something at some point. Okay. So I'll overwrite that save, actually. Because now everyone has had food, at least. So they should be good to go for a while. But yeah, I just made an educated guess that the glowing vial that I can't explain is the one that has the mandrake essence. I don't know if it's true. Oh. Okay. Stuff is happening. Oh. And we've been teleported. Okay. Oh, is that the guy? Yes. So... I... use the magical glowing potion on the evil lich. Nope. Did I miss the part where they told me exactly how to use it? I might have. So I feel like that's important. Giant bones. Pedestal. Dagger. I stole the dagger. There, I'll just redecorate. I'll just put the potion on the pedestal. That'll do it. No? Can I talk to the lich? Step forward to confront this vile-looking creature, and he slowly turns to face you. As his intense gaze locks onto your form, you almost wish you hadn't been so bold. Spidey, how may I help you? You get the distinct impression that help is the last thing you'll get from the lich. Shamino whispers, don't trust this one. I think you might cause nothing but evil. Oh, really? I'm ready to go now. What's your job, Lich? I'm the illustrious Lord of the Dead, soon to be Lord of all Britannia. You have any idea of the number of dead people and creatures there are? Thought not. The dead of the ages are mine to summon and control. The graves of beloved ancestors will spew forth their contents into an army. A special treat for the living and dead monsters will be: imagine a skeletal dragon that can't be killed. Consider a cabal of ever-living mages eternally enthralled to me. And the most beautiful part of my plot is that as the living die in these battles, and they will die, they will swell the ranks of the undead host. I will rule supreme a world of the dead. A terrifying glimpse of his sick and twisted future causes you to shiver ever so slightly. And I will have a queen, the lovely Rowena. Ah. So... I guess her being dead isn't really a problem to a necromancer. So... makes sense. What's your name? You may call me Lord Horns. Right. I'll rule Britannia. Surprise. Surely you thought of that. Yeah. Ask about Rowena? She's the most beautiful lady I have been witness to. She shall have eternal beauty at my side, and we shall rule together. After hearing him speak of his plans for the future, you find this a very unlikely statement. Yeah. I have a feeling that that lady that he basically had murdered, going, yeah, but I'll give you eternal beauty in return. Don't think that's gonna happen. So, feel free to explore my humble abode. Though, have a care. The Guardians are not too intelligent and will most likely assault anything living. Okay. Can I have my potion back? Thanks. So if I talk to him while holding the potion... Nope, still doesn't do anything. How do I use this thing? Do I just walk through the fire? Apparently I do.
More avatar.
It's fine.
More avatar.
Okay. So where would I use that potion? What's this book? Black Compendium. Taking use complete. There's side effect, invulnerability. Okay. Must produce 5 stones. The dust of crushed rubies must be mixed with the ooze of a slime. Enough to make them into a paste. Put it in an ivory jar, place the container in a bucket of olive oil for 3 years. Procure 10 newborn babies, none more than 6 days old. Then... make a knife out of the bone of a harpy and use that to, remove all of the blood from all of those infants. Okay. Store the blood in onyx flask. But you're allowed to mix the blood. I should seek out blah 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 blah. Okay, great. Guess everyone needs their hobbies. So. Oh, was that the well? There it is. So maybe I pour the potion into the well. No? Place the potion into the well? No. Yeah, I need to reload and learn what to actually do with that potion. So I'll go back here, because at that point I haven't asked about the potion as much yet. I think. No. The one before that. That one. So... But I think he just fainted, but then another character died. It's fine. I'm just trying to figure out what to do at this point. So... your job. Ask about the wives. Ask about Kane. So... magical concoction. I can give the list. So, ask about the lich again. Okay. So... how do I use this potion? Ask about the Dark Tower. Well of Souls. Okay. No, I'm still trying to learn that. So basically the issue is, the ghost sent me a quest before telling me the answer to that. This is the quest that the ghost sent me on that I'm trying to do now. So, Markham? The innkeeper, apparently. Ask about Quentin? Like, what is... like, what do I do with that potion? Ingredients? Okay. But then what? Ask about the fire? Okay. Do I ask about Kane again? the recipe again. Should have worked. Expect that the mayor fouled things up. Gave him the portions. He paraphrased it to the alchemist. Like, I thought I had the right concoction. So is that the mandrake potion? Because I don't even know that. Like, I don't know what that does. Okay, so that's invisibility? Huh. Looks so weird. But everyone else is still visible. So I'll load back here. So I'll just pick up everything in this room. Well, every potion in there. Yeah, just have 2 invisibility potions now. So I think I must have gotten it right. And the potion did look very sparkly. Like, it looks like it'll do something. Yeah, but what do I do after I've used it? Ask about the flames. Concoction that will destroy the magical bonds that form the lich. Okay. Portions were mixed improperly, or I don't know. Shop exploded. Fire. People dying. Ask about the mayor some more. Because nobody really told me what to do with that potion. It seems kind of relevant. So where does the mayor live again? Was it this building? I think it might be. Hope he's not at the pub at the moment, but he might be. Oh, there he is. Okay. So... do you think it'll take long for you to defeat the Lich? I I'll ask about the lich some more. So... So, ask about the 5 some more. Mistress Mordred thought she found a way to get rid of the lich. Make a gold cage? Or was it an old cage? Well, no matter. Make this cage. And someone lowers it into the Well of Souls to do something or other to it. This is done. Catch the lich off guard late at night. Stab a type around him. Sounds easy that far, yeah. And then pour the magic liquid that the alchemist was making on the lich. Okay. Got the proportions off when I told the alchemist about the formula. Okay, great. Ask about Mistress Mordred again. But yeah, so I need the cage. I need to lower that into the well. Didn't know that was gonna be a thing. Wrong house. Still the wrong house. I don't really see what's attacking me, so I'll just walk away. Ah, it's just a bat. And a skeleton. Oh, that's to be expected. Maybe we should light some... Let's just light a candle. Still have some of those. Gonna make it easier to see when we're being attacked, at least. Don't know if they're as useful as the torches. Like, I don't know if the torches burn longer or not. But light is useful for seeing where you're going. I do like to see where I'm going. Okay, that's the blacksmith. So, apparently I need the cage that he's making. Ask about the cage. Yeah, but I need that cage. Can I have the cage? Yeah, I've already heard all of that. Okay. Ask about his job. And the smith. Obviously. Okay. Mind if I take that? I mean, I guess it's not done yet. Can I help him get that thing done? Or is it already done? Maybe it's already done? What if I just take it away? I'll just drag it out of here. And in return, I'll have his music box be playing. That'll cheer him up. Come on. Okay. I think it was this way. Come on. Don't mind us, just dragging a cage around. As you do. Jump scared by the lightning. Okay. So how did I get down there last time? And how am I going to get the cage over there? Can I move the light? No. There. Yeah, I can just reach it. So now, put it down there. And in the well. That doesn't seem right. So, where's the lich? Saw him outside a second ago. Oh, it's right after midnight now. So where is he? Doesn't he have souls to feed on? Or is he standing in there and I've just not noticed him? No, he's not in here. There he is. So I don't think that did anything. I don't think that'll fit. Yeah, too heavy. Does anyone have the room for that giant item? Doesn't look like it. I mean, my character isn't even carrying that much. I can't really tell how heavy this thing is. Still too heavy. I'll just drop my armor back here. I'll just see, like, if I could carry it if I'm not carrying anything else. I'll even drop the entire backpack. So... okay, now I can carry it. Can't really use it properly, though. Why is he up here? I'll just take back whichever items I can actually use right now. Okay, just not the backpack at the moment. Anyone have room for an extra backpack? Spark? Can you carry a second backpack? No. Fine. No. No. Nope. Right, that's... there. That's who I was trying to check. Okay, that won't fit in his backpack. For some reason. Okay, nothing will fit in his backpack. So I'll just put some... I'll just put the shield on the ground for a second. Can you carry a second backpack? No. I guess it's a very heavy backpack. I mean, the cage was 25 on its own. I can't remember what my full carry weight was with the backpack. Let's see. Yeah, so 9 kilos, or 9 stones. And this goes to 26. So the backpack would have to be... 17? And this one's 25. Right. So it is still a heavy backpack. I kind of expected him to be in the same room as the well. Guess I can ask about Lord British. Evil is a mild word for the sneer that appears on the Lich's cracked lips. Fine, so the Lich still has some, like... well, at least skin left. It was come to my attention that a certain ore found in Britannia, but in the Britannian surface can, if fashioned properly, become the bane of the vaunted Lord British. I know this ore and have used it before for other purposes. I'll use it again to destroy Lord British. Okay. Other purposes? Gestures to the walls of the tower. How else did you expect my tower to withstand the ravaging effect the ether's having on my magic? Okay. The orb. That would be reeling. It's just black rock. Lord Horrence. Ask about the new order. I'm just trying to get the Lich to interact with the well. They will rule, I'll be their leader. You become an avatar to me. Great. And I'll just say fine, because I'm trying to not get him to be suspicious of me holding a giant cage. Thought you would see the wisdom of my vision. He looks at you like a cat toying with a mouse. Great. Obeisance? What else would you call it? Surely you're humbled by my majestic presence. Obviously. I've already asked about her. Okay. But I can't interact with the well. And he's just running off now. Why do the walls look like I shouldn't be able to walk through, but I can? It just doesn't really feel like it makes sense. Maybe I should have gotten a more detailed explanation of what I'm supposed to be doing. At least the skeleton isn't attacking me at the moment. Oh. Hello, ghosts. Maybe I would have had to do it earlier. Maybe that's the issue. Oh, there he is. So now he's coming through. Is he gonna walk all the way through to the well back here or not? Where did the Lich go? Oh, he's just laying down on this one. So do I just... No? Looks like it should fit. No. Okay. All of them are just sleeping. So do I use it now on the well? Can't throw it in there. That is 1 AM. think I messed something up. I'll load again. Okay. So... I go talk to the mayor. And then go back to talk to the alchemist. Maybe that'll tell me what I was missing. Okay. Ask about the Lich. Fire. Okay. So, make a cage. Lower it into the Well of Souls. To do something or other to it. So I still need to do something with it. Then liquid. And yeah, wrong liquid. Yeah, so now I should probably go back to talk to her about it. Because maybe the cage isn't quite right either. And I might still need to do something with the cage. So. Alchemist is the one who started the fire. Okay. So I guess the fire just broke out while making the potion. Yeah. Hopefully the alchemist knows the rest. If someone could tell the skeletons that I'm busy, that would be great. Fine, I'll deal with this one. Where was the alchemist again? I think maybe next to the blacksmith? Down here. So... Wait. Did the potions get reset? Yeah, I still have mine. So... Neat. Okay. Ask about the job. Ask about... fire again. Ask about the recipe again. Mayor again. Ask about wives. Is Markham the mayor? No, that's the barkeeper again. Quentin is that other guy. Rowena can't break out of the hatred. Okay. Perhaps Rowena would know something that could help. but she herself is in need of assistance. So where's Rowena? Bring her out of the lich's ensorcelment, even if only for a brief moment. She holds the key to restoring Trenta's former self. You'd find a personal artifact. Huh? So, okay, I need to get the music box over to Rowena. And she'll figure out how to fix Trent. Okay. I'll do that then. I'll just borrow this music box. No. Thought I had enough room. Ah, doesn't fit. So I have too many items is the problem. I think you still had some space. Yeah, looks like it. No. You still have some space? Possibly. Yeah. Still won't fit. I don't trust this guy. Wait. I don't see the music box anymore. Where did it go? Oh. For some reason it was next to the table. Alright, got it now. And before we leave... let's get some light. Because we are looking for a ghost, and they kind of blend in the dark. Okay. This time I didn't get jump scared. So... oh, is that her? I think it is! See a ghostly lady wearing a long black gown. Something is a bit strange about the way she looks, but you can't quite place it. Greetings, I'm Rowena, lady of this wondrous tower. Great. Hope you've enjoyed your visit to our glorious tower. Please return. Okay. Can I play the music box in my inventory? The music of the little box makes Rowena turn her head in your direction. She blinks several times as if waking from a dream, or, in this case, a nightmare. I'm in control of my mind for the time being. Don't know for how long. Tell me what has transpired in the town outside. Okay, I tell her. My poor Trent can't bear to think that he's become so hurt that he would forget our love. She wrings her hands in sorrow, notices something on one of them. Please, will you take this ring to him? Tell him that I still love him. Perhaps I'll restore him to the beloved Trent I knew. Okay. You expect the ring to pass right through your hand, but it rests neatly in your palm. Thank you. I don't know how to repay you. And her eyes are glancing over again, and She's back in her trance. Okay. So. Do I have the ring now? If so, which ring is it? Oh no, I've put stuff in here. Shouldn't be doing that, because then I'll get confused about where all my important items are. There, the wedding ring. I think that's the one. Okay, back we go. But yes, it's definitely a never-ending quest. I need to, like, micromanage the personal lives of every single ghost in this town before I get to learn the answer. Okay. So. Ring. You hold out the ring to Trent. At first he ignores you, then recognizing the ring, he takes it from you and holds it before him. Something in him snaps and his huge frame slumps forward. You let the ghost cry for a while. When he finishes, you see a remarkable change in his appearance. Wait, did his hair just shrink? And I think the color of his background changed. Anyway, the flames that once burned in his eyes are now gone, replaced by a deep shade of blue. He looks like a new man, or rather a ghost. A new ghost, as it were. Forgive my behaviour. I know not what came over me. I remember flames, but they burnt no hotter than my own hatred. Looks pained at the memory. You've seen her, you've seen Rowena. She still cares for me. All the more reason to finish this soul cage. Must free her from Horace's vile sorcery. Yes, do that, please. This is a special cage made to fit the shape of a man. Mistress Mordra says it will contain the lich. Horace, once it has been lowered into his well of souls. Okay. So, I think his name was Trent. I'll have to look it up again. So, the soul cage. Will contain the lich once it has been lowered into the well. And I'll also take pictures just in case. Because I probably need to be very precise with all of this. His voice seems much softer than before. So, what next? I'll need a bar of iron to complete the cage. Several can be found in the town cemetery. Okay. Free? Will you help me free her? I mean, yeah. His grip on the haft of his hammer relaxes and he smiles with gratitude. Can't know how much this means to me, thanks. Okay, bye. Yes, I'm gonna go fetch iron bars. What was your name again, though? I don't know. Just says ghost. I'll just write his name down later. I should probably put down the music box. Because I don't need that anymore. And then hopefully there won't be too much going on at the graveyard. Yeah. Iron bars. That I will hopefully be able to borrow. It's for a good cause. So, iron bar. Fine, I'll try and put it in my inventory. Didn't say how many he needed. I'll just take that one. No. Dang it! He killed Spark. Course. Should have saved in between. Wonder if it's early enough for me to get the iron bars without getting obliterated. Probably not. I'll just go get the music box. No. How about now? Okay. Because getting the ring does seem rather important. And I don't want to keep redoing that if I don't need to. So, this way to the tower. And there she is. Play the music box. And should have the ring now. Okay. Yep, got it. Now I hurry back to the blacksmith. But I might have to wait till daytime to actually do the next part, because it seems unwise to enter the graveyard at the moment. So, Trent. His name was Trent. Honestly, I'm just horrible with names. So, here's the ring. And yeah, so he's grinning and his hair's a bit wild and dark background. And I think his eyes also, well, now they're just kind of gone, but yeah. There. Ask more about the soul cage. Free her, yes. And what next? A bar of iron. He doesn't say he needs several. So maybe it's just the one. That wouldn't be too bad. Okay. Let's still light a candle while doing all this. Okay. Yeah, just gonna kill the skeleton. Where's the closest iron bar? Oh, there's one right outside. Just close that. Nope. It goes through the fence. But yeah, I don't think it'll work, but... maybe this time I'll manage to defeat it somehow. I doubt it. I'll just try again. Because now I know that there's an iron bar next to... next to the graveyard. So... just try and rush over there. Where was it? Maybe it resets. Because I don't see it now. There's one. Okay, let's go. Oh no. Well, as long as it's just skeletons. We can do skeletons. So, we've got an iron bar. So... what next? All I need is the iron bar you carry. Holds out his hand, takes the iron bar from you. With this, I'll finish it shortly. Wait here while I tend to the cage. Take the cage to Mistress Mordra. She'll tell you more about it and its use. Okay. There, it's done. Take the thing to Mordra. She'll instruct you on the use. Okay. So... it's probably going to be the same issue of me not being able to carry that. Because it's way too heavy. So... how am I going to make this work? There, you can have all these clumps of gold. And the black rock? No. Apparently that's too heavy. So that's a backpack full of black rock and other potential useful items. Does anyone still have room to carry more stuff? Well, not much room, no. You still had a bit of room. Okay. So, I'll transfer over the items that might be important for the quest. But I think the sword and the bolts aren't going to be that important. And otherwise it's just spare black rock. So I'll just leave his backpack here. I'll have to remember to come back here to pick it up again. But it should mean... oh, come on. Can he really not carry it? Still. Fine. He'll just have to put his shield away as well. Anyone have room for that? I think YOLO managed to... Yes, he managed to fit it in his inventory. So... Still too heavy. I'll try and get other characters to carry some of this stuff. But I feel like his armor is just too heavy. Yeah. Alright. Now he can carry it. So maybe he can get his boomerang back. Yeah. So, got his pants and his backpack back here. We'll just have to remember to come back for those. Oh, dang it! That creature again. Nope. Came in through the walls. I don't want to deal with it. Okay. Maybe that worked? I hope it did. I don't know what that creature is, but I don't like it. Seems too powerful. Just close the door. No, don't come in here. We're busy. Okay. So... Cage made? Soul Cage must be empowered with the might of the dead. The way to accomplish this is to go back to the Dark Tower, to the Well of Souls. You must lower the cage into the well, where the souls trapped there will lose a little of themselves to imbue it with the required power. Now this sounds harsh, but it is a necessary evil if you would see them freed. Next step is to wait until midnight, then clap the cage upon the recumbent form of the Lich. So, I guess that's just, like when the Lich is sleeping or something. I'll look up the word just to be sure. Lying down. So, yeah. So I think that means on the, stone coffin that the Lich was laying on. Okay. It's the period of time in which he drains the spirits of the townsfolk in his black service. After a brief moment, she continues. Finally, you must pour the magical formula upon the Lich within the cage. This formula is the same substance that destroyed the town. Do be careful when procuring it from the alchemist. I think I already have it. So, okay. Bye. Take care. Yeah. Will do. So, I'll overwrite this save again. And let's hope I did it all correctly. More skeletons attacking. But I'll just be ignoring them, because I've got a Lich to fight. feel like my characters are moving a bit slower than normal while being followed by those skeletons. Okay. So, what time is it? It is 11:57. So midnight now. Well, we'll see if it works. Okay. Cage. Beautiful. And now we go back. It is a bit after midnight now. The light should be coming in through the front door any second now. Come on. Get back in here, Lich. Fine. Gonna fight the skeletons, I guess. Where's Spark running off to? Oh, I guess this is a more powerful skeleton. Spark okay? I think he is. Got a magic axe. Let's see if we can take that along. Too heavy. Yeah, he had room for it. I mean, he technically only carries food most of the time, but I'll make an exception now. Because I do want that magic axe. So... it's not sleeping there yet. So it seems like he only goes there at like 1 AM. Not actually at midnight. Okay, maybe he's on his way now. Any liches around? I don't see him. Maybe he just knows what I'm planning on doing. The statue kind of looks like it has glowing hooves. It's very strange. Okay. Is he on his way yet? Or is he glitching out? think the other light source is burned out by now. Yeah. There. Nope. I can't carry it because it's too heavy. How about now? Okay. Let's go lich hunting. What's taking him so long? Has he forgotten the way back? I mean, I was pretty close to figuring out how to actually capture the lich. Oh, well. That happened. Great time for a nap. Come on. Get back here. I mean, I'm pretty sure he was the one carrying... Yes. And... that worked. Okay. And potion... I think that worked. As the soul cage dissolves into dust, a great transformation comes over the lich. It comes upon the lich. Now, the evil spirit was caged. You see the form of a familiar person. It's Horrence. He's a ghost, but he much more resembles a man than an undead terror. Thank you. The dark spirit had suppressed my will for so long that I was not sure I had one left. You've done a great deed for Skybray, for myself, and indeed all of Britannia. But then I suppose this is merely a matter of course for one such as thee. My gratitude is thine. Now I fear all is still not right with the world. The ether stirs chaotically outside this dark tower. Were it not for some property within the walls, I fear my mind would suffer the ravages of its force. Must ask you a favour. The Hall of Souls at the bottom of this tower holds many tormented souls within it and binds the spirits of Skybray to this island. It must be destroyed. I can only hope that you'll try to free them. Will you? I'll try. I knew that one so virtuous as you would never turn aside while others suffer. Your generosity seems to have no bounds. And the number of quests in this quest line also seems to have no bounds. When the well's destroyed, the souls within will be released to float aimlessly upon the ether for a time. I've badly wronged the Lady Rowena and her husband. I would see this wrong mended. Please, lead her out of this dark place and see that she is reunited with Trent. They will remain together when they are released. I'll know when you've accomplished this task, and then we can continue with the destruction of the well. Okay. Is that her? Yes. This place is so horrible. Would you be so kind as to take me to my husband, Trent? He has a tendency to worry about me. I'll do that. Okay. And she's just gonna follow us. So, have the other ones woken up yet? Spark? You okay, Spark? Nope, Spark died. Or not? I can't check his stuff, so he should still be okay. We'll just have to wait a bit. Come on, Spark. There we go. He's perfectly fine. His hair might be a bit singed, but yeah. Okay. Skeletons, of course. Wait. Someone ran off. Who ran off? I still see my entire group here, so it's fine. Okay. Okay. Trent paces around the burned out remains of his shop. When he sees you return, he rushes forward, looking for his love, Rowena. Star-crossed lovers rush into each other's ghostly embrace. For a time, it's hard to see where one spirit begins and the other ends. Barely make out the image of Trent replacing Rowena's ring on her finger. Then the two slowly turn to face you. You've done so much for us. I hope that in helping us, you've been assisted in your own quest. Trent bows to you, then turns to regard his lovely wife. I'll leave those two be. Wait. We left some pants in here. Can we have those back? Whatever. Guess we'll have to get him new pants later. And he doesn't have a helmet? Oh well. I'll just get him new stuff. It's not that expensive. And I'll just put those items back. Just to have some amount of order in the inventory chaos. Okay. I'll save. Because, yeah, I'm fine with losing those. They weren't any special item anyway, so... It's alright. Who ended up with the shield? YOLO. Oh, can have that back. Okay. So. Next we go... And... Not talk to the mayor... I should probably go talk to the alchemist. Nope, those are bats. And there goes the torch. Alchemist. first. Okay. Questions? You've freed us from the Lich. You're entitled to my half of the bargain. Do you want to know the answers to the questions life and death? Yes. He shakes his head. I have no secrets, my foolish friend. You're a fool. Great. There are no answers, only questions. He looks as if he might cry out in pain, and Kane turns away. Go away. Leave me to my eternity. Alright. Well, I've got my answer. So I guess I go back to the Lich? Or the former Lich. Now he's just a wizard, I guess. So, time to try and destroy the well? Good to see you again. Now we can get on with freeing the rest of Scarabray. Destruction of the well can only be brought about by the selfless sacrifice of a spirit. A living being will not do because the soul is tied to the body. Go out into town, find a spirit willing to make the sacrifice. For the sake of all Scarabray. He doesn't volunteer. It's the mayor's right to be considered before the others. He strokes his chin thoughtfully as we leave. Great. Hello there, Mayor. Thought you were sequestered in the town hall. Good to see you again. Yes, good to see you again. Markham hails you and drinks out of tankards of the house spirits. Welcome, my friend. We're not at the tavern. Okay. He's not the one I'm supposed to ask first. Maya... No, that's Quentin. That's the mayor. Sacrifice. No, don't think I'm the one you want for that. No, no, okay. Ask everyone else first. If none of them do it, then I might think about it. Okay. So, I'll ask him first. And I wish I had that kind of courage, but no. Might destroy Marnie. Her spirit is kept in that well, along with all the dead of the graveyard. Right. Okay. And you... Paulette. Are you going to volunteer? You want me to jump in a well? Her eyes widen with astonishment. Yes? You can go jump in a lake. Okay. And you... do you volunteer? Markham seems to think long and hard. You wanting me to go mad as a March hare and jump right into this Well of Souls? Haven't had the courage like that since I was a young lad, since then I got some sense too. I'll have to look elsewhere. Okay. I'm glad they're at least all in one place. Do you volunteer? Tied my spirit to powers beyond the realm of this mortal world. If I were to enter the Well of Souls, this entire island and a good bit of the mainland would be destroyed. Ah. Well, fine. Okay. I've asked a lot of people now. I haven't asked the ferryman yet. How did you come to this island? That's right, that ferryman. Okay. I don't think anyone's gonna volunteer. They were all eager to have me fix their issue, but... doing stuff themselves? Nah. They would never. So, how about you? No. Okay. I'll just actually go and ask the ferryman, because, like... I'll just assume that most other people are going to react exactly the same way. So... ferryman... he notices your approach. Don't need to pay to return to the mainland. So about the sacrifice. You see a fleeting expression of hope cross the ferryman's skeletal features, then it's gone. Must perform my duty until the end of eternity. Okay. Good luck. So when does eternity end? And... ah. Trent. Really? You're gonna have me ask Trent and his wife? Sure. Like, they're gonna agree to do that. Okay. No. Okay. And I'll give you the option as well. And no. Okay. I mean, I figured I don't even need to ask them. The other ones seem to have lived for quite a while since the fire. So, kind of figured that those two aren't going to volunteer. So, after learning that none of the townsfolk are willing to sacrifice themselves for the greater good, an odd light comes into his eyes, his chin firms, his shoulders square. Well then, it has got to be done. Since no other brave soul will do it, perhaps I shall have to show them all what real courage is. Sure. No, we can't sacrifice Spark. He's not a ghost. And no, we're not gonna kill Spark first. Be kind enough to lead me to the well. Steps in line. Motions for you to lead on. Okay. Well, he better do it. Okay. He looks into the well at the swirling pool of trapped souls, and his newfound resolve seems to diminish. Perhaps this was not such a good idea. Are you sure I must go through with this? You nod. His resolve firms once again. Yes, you're quite right. No time for speeches, no time for a wavering will, no time for... He sees that you're not buying his attempt to stall. Well then, this is it. He moves towards, well, I suppose I didn't make a very good Maya in life. Yep. Well, at least in death, I'll make a name for myself and do the job right. With that, he's gone. The souls of the well rush out of their confinement, leaving the blackened remains of the powerful artifact. That was standing right next to that explosion. So, once again, you've proven you're ever the defender of Britannia and the innocent. Can't adequately express my gratitude. However, please take the small token of my thanks. I hope it will help you in your quest. Places his personal staff on the ground. It appears to be magical. I have something for you. But I see you can't carry it now. I'll set it here on the floor for you. For a moment, he looks downcast. I feel some of the responsibility for what happened in this town is upon my shoulders. Yes! In my search to uncover the truths of the universe, I unwittingly released that foul spirit which destroyed this town. Yep. I'll spend the rest of my days in the attempt to restore this once lovely town. Sure. I'll make it into a shining example of spirituality. I mean, it's full of spirits. A shrine where people of good heart may live in peace and harmony. And again, thank you for giving me this chance. Goodbye. Ah. That's where you put it. Am I going to have room for that? Not sure I will. Fire Doom Staff. Sounds great. So, do you have some room? Nope. I'll put this on the ground. Do you have room now? Nope. Nope. There. So... just put those on the ground. No. I'll put... sword on the ground. Okay. So... can you carry one additional sword, some bolts, and some black rock? Yep. That worked out. So I do have a feeling that stuff is probably going to have a limited number of uses. Like, basically it's going to break or run out of magic. At least that's what I expect to happen. More ghosts. Well, hopefully just skeletons this time. Or bats. Can't really see them though. I'll save. But yeah, so the alchemist is blaming himself for all of this. But like, both the mayor and the lich, who are the main people who caused this entire mess, those two just feel slightly irresponsible, I guess. So, are all the ghosts gone now? I think they are. It's a very empty town now. Very empty. Just ghosts and skeletons left. Wonder if she would mind if I borrowed those potion ingredients. I did save her town. So... and I think her spirit has moved on now. So I don't think she'll need it. Nobody's complaining, so it's probably fine. Okay. I'll still try the alchemist's house if I can find it again. I think it was this way. Is he still around? Yes, he is. Okay. Need the formula? But... we're already done with all of this. Why can I still ask? Okay. So I guess everyone else got to move on, but not him. Okay. Well, that's lovely. So, is the tavern empty now? I think it probably is. Looks pretty empty. I don't see anyone left. Just the haunted furniture. Oh well. Okay. Guess I'll ask about the Misty Channel. He waves a skeletal hand in a sweeping gesture over the water upon which his boat rests. This is the Misty Channel. And Scarbray. This is Scarbray. Right. And if you pay me, I can take you across the channel. Well, apparently for returning, we don't need to pay, so just return. Wish to return? Yes. Seems to smile beneath his hood as he motions for you to come on board. And seems fine. Neat. So I saved Scarbray from a lich, and all I got was a staff. A fiery staff. Fire Doom staff, specifically. I do wonder if it would break or not. I mean, I guess I could just save and test it out. Like, if I use the staff, like, 50 times in a row, hopefully it wouldn't take that long if it was going to break. Because I would want to have the answer a bit sooner. But I'll just try and see if it is going to break immediately or not. Okay. So, combat mode. I mean, there were some wolves that kept spawning, so... Fire sound effects. Where are they going? Okay, and I go back. And wolves? No. Okay. The wolves are done spawning now. Fine, I'll try it some other time. Okay. So, where did I park my ship? I think it was near here. I'll just walk along the coast. There it is. Okay. Time to hand out some food. Okay. He doesn't need any right now. Anyone else want food? There you go. And you also want food. There. And that is a spent torch. You don't need food right now. Okay. There. So. Now we need to go back to, I think, New Magentia, which was this one. I think the house is around here, or maybe it's that one. Okay. Wait, I still have the music box. I didn't mean to keep that. Oh well. Guess I stole it. Whoops. Whoopsies. Yeah, I haven't set up the new poll yet. I'll probably do that over the weekend. The thing is, if I finish Deus Ex next Tuesday, I've already decided that since Dungeon Keeper 2 has, I think it's gotten second place in several polls now, so I'll just be playing that one next. And presumably I'll be finishing Deus Ex, like, next week or the week after. So, yeah. And then, for when I finish Hitman, presumably I'll be finishing Hitman before finishing Dungeon Keeper 2. So, whichever game I finish next will then be replaced by the game that wins the poll. Hope that makes sense. So, yeah. But it feels like Dungeon Keeper has been doing so well on several polls over the span of months, and should just get on with it and just play that game already. I also want to play it. I enjoyed the first game, and I'm curious what happened in the second game. Because I know that, like, they somewhat recently released a mobile game with microtransactions. So I'm hoping Dungeon Keeper 2 isn't, like, past the point where the franchise was ruined, but the new one clearly is. So I hope I still have at least one Dungeon Keeper game that's okay. Yeah, I saw a screenshot of it. I haven't played it, but from what I saw, it looked like a Dungeon Keeper mobile game with microtransactions. It looked like something I would not want to get anywhere near. So, I mean, maybe I'm messing it up, but I'm pretty sure it was actually, like, licensed Dungeon Keeper. So, I guess whoever owns the IP these days just felt like doing that. But I don't agree with that. EA? Well, that explains things. Yeah. But yeah. Why is it blocked? Weird. Come on. Sailing. What's wrong now? Oh right, the ship's hold. Forgot about that. Could store stuff in there that I don't need. Like the music box. Yeah, right, still have a bunch of food in there as well. Guess I'll just store random items that I don't know if I'll ever need. I know I'll need the whistle again pretty soon. Dagger. I guess I'll keep this stuff. I'll store the crossbow. And that, and why do I even have all of these daggers? Oh, and the black rock, I can store that. And the stingers. More daggers. And that was jewelry. Yeah, that's tax form. And I think, yep, that was from Chuckles. That's a potential part of the quest. And that's the deed for the ship. I shouldn't store that on the ship, I think. Maybe I will take the crossbow along. And let's see. Magic axe and a magic axe. Fine, I'll just store these in here. And what else? Guess all of this black rock. I'll keep the wand though. But the black rock isn't very unique as an item. So I'll just leave that. Okay. I think those are healing potions. That's quite nice. Well, the yellow ones? Yeah, I think those are healing. Aren't they? Yellow... healing, yes. Good. So, anything else I don't want to be carrying along? Oh boy. A normal crossbow. No thanks. And that shield. This shield. You sent a meeting invitation to an Australian user? What do you mean you included Austrian phone numbers? Like, for the meeting invitation? Where did the phone numbers come from? I feel like I'm missing context. Yeah, I don't think I need this book. I'm not sure if you can have more than one boat. I don't think you'd need more than one. But maybe. Because, I mean, Lord British gives you a free boat, but I think you might still be able to buy one anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, I get that the meeting can be joined via, like, using a phone number, but, like, if you're including Austrian phone numbers, do you mean as in, like, allowing any Austrian phone number to join the meeting, or as in you had some random Austrian phone numbers laying around and you just added those? There. So, fine, so they call a number to join the meeting. And you included the Austrian version of the number you need to call. instead of the Australian one. Is that it? Ah. Whoopsies. But then again, in my experience, people from Austria and Australia are kind of used to this. It's not like it happens that rarely. So, the mix-up is frequent enough. I think I'll keep the sling around. The ring seems kind of useless, though. Or, well, I think that one might actually be the one I need to use for the one quest. Okay. Was YOLO carrying anything? Oh, no. Pressed the wrong thing. There. Anything that we don't want to carry along? Magic bolts. Bunch of non-magic bolts. A light source that isn't burnt out yet. So many arrows. I guess the fishing rod is gonna stay on the ship. And the extra map. Because we have 2 of them. Guess I'll keep the ammo. Spark actually had some more ammo. Where's his inventory? Spark? Where are you hiding? Where is Spark? Ah, that's him. Okay, so move those over to hopefully combine with that stack. So this was the deed for this ship, and the scroll we found at the crime scene, I think. So we're keeping our ammo round. I'll keep the 1 health potion. I guess I could even store all the gold on here. It's just going to be a bit frustrating to try and fit it back in the inventory. There, put those back in there. I don't think... Yeah. It's not going to be any lighter to carry them on his back. It still counts towards his carry weight, so... That's 51 arrows, that's 22 arrows. It's 92 bolts and 34 bolts. We've got a lot of bolts. Yeah, maybe I'll bring a chest along to try and organize this junk a bit better. But it would be nice to be able to use this ship as a way to store things that we could need later. Like, the most important items I'll still try to have along, but... This way, I wouldn't have to carry everything all the time. Okay. Can we use the plank here? No, it's blocked again. What's it blocked by? Is it that tiny stone? Is that it? It's blocked. How about the other one? The other one isn't blocked. Okay. Okay, still blocked. Fine, we'll just park the other way around. See if that's any better. No, blocked. Okay, so something on the coast is actually blocking it. And no. I do not go by that name. Why is it blocked again? How does it keep getting blocked? Weird. Oh, because I drew a bucket. So now we have a bucket. So this stream has a bucket now. Thanks. Yeah, it just felt like drawing a bucket, so I did. Just felt like the right thing to do. There. Finally managed to not get stuck on the coastline. Am I at least on the right island? Should have checked that before anchoring, but second best time to check it is right now. Yep. I'm on the right island. Good. We have a notebook to try and borrow. I think he lives up here somewhere. Not that one. Not that one either. Yes, this building. Okay, hello again. And the answers are... You've spoken to the tortured one and learned the answers to the questions of life and death. Yes. What are the answers? There are no answers. You've begun your journey on the road to enlightenment. As you've heard, all is not what one has been taught by one's teachers. It's a pity. I suppose you want to borrow the notebook? Yes. Very well. You promise to return my notebook? Yes. Very well. Counting on you to return it to me personally. No telling what misfortune may befall you if you fail to do so. And as a further incentive, I just might give you something else which will help you in your quest if you do return it to me safely. Here's the key to my storeroom. The first building to the south of here. He grins slyly. You must determine how to find the notebook yourself. Great. Oh boy. Of course, getting the notebook is a quest on its own. Should have known. Okay, that one's locked. Which key is it? No, it's still locked. Still locked, I think. Ah, that one did it. Okay. Why can't I walk over there? That's weird. Okay. Okay. So that teleported me over. Same key. Okay. And that's a switch. And in here is just flour and stuff. Ooh, gold coins, a gem, another gem, 7 lockpicks. Nice. Some plates. Food. More food. And some creepy statues. Okay. Another locked door. And no, I can't say I have. Still locked. Nope. Okay. So maybe here I'll need to use my lockpicks. Okay. I'll overwrite that save. Glad my lockpick actually worked. Okay. About the other lever. So one goes there, the other goes there. Oh. And they fell asleep. We've got a bunch of arrows. Alright. So... it's that door, and... that one's blocked. Somehow. Alright. And I'm asleep. Good time for a nap. What does this lever do? I don't notice a difference, to be honest. Nope. Got teleported again. And again. Okay. Powder kegs. And that was a powder keg. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to blow that up. Oh, okay. So those platforms are teleporters. So, this one and that one? No, that sent me back to the start again. I can't even reach that door. And the statues just block the way somehow. Ah, okay. That's what that did. Nope, can't walk around it still. Can I get there from back here? I don't think so. Why did he design this place? So what if I unlock that door? No, still locked. Okay. So now when I go over here, I can go back if I want to. Not that that really does anything. Should I save? I did actually accidentally blow up a powder keg, so I'll do a separate save just in case. You never know. Can't move the statues. Hmm. Wait. What? I can walk through the side of the building now. Of course I can. Makes sense. I really don't know what that bow is for. I've already tried all the teleporters lots of times. None of this is really going anywhere. So how would I open this one? I think using this lever opened that door. Still don't know what this one does. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Maybe there's something under the carpet? Avatar! They're complaining because I'm moving stuff around. But they weren't complaining when I was accidentally blowing up a powder keg. Someone keeps complaining about food. We're kind of busy here. But fine, I'll deal with it. Okay, so sentry. Go have a snack. Anyone else? Or was that just sentry complaining very loudly? Okay. It's not just one then. I'm thinking everyone else might be good to go. Yeah, I think those two are just on a different food schedule at the moment. So disoriented. So this one teleports me into the room. And then one in the corner teleports me to the start. And the other one... teleports me back to this side. Very strange. Is there anything I've missed in this corridor? I don't think so. Can't interact with the carpet. No, wrong one. I meant to go for this one. The hidden barriers are just so silly. Yeah, and that carpet also teleports. And there's that door. Can't move the statues. What if I just use my telekinesis to trigger those two? Or even that one as well. Maybe I could... Could I use the bow to do that? I wonder. So I'll overwrite the save. Because I haven't really done anything since then anyway. Other than handing out food, I think. So I'll just drop my weapon somewhere. Or not. You're carrying a bunch of stuff. I might still have some room though. I'll take those arrows. And now you take that bow. Put away the boomerang. Use the bow. And these arrows. Okay. No, didn't mean to do that. Can I have him use the bow to attack that? Did the game crash? Nothing seems to be responding. So that's interesting. Guess so. Alright. Guess the game needed a nap too. Okay. I think I'll just use my spell, to be honest. Telekinesis. Okay. Now that one's open. Now what? Not very useful. Telekinesis on the other two. Okay. So I can't even leave through that door. And how useless is the last one going to be? Very, very useless. Great. Yeah, I don't think that did anything. Still the same exact puzzle. No changes. Oh, this is not someone's home. And the owner gave us the key. So, not breaking in either. Can I walk around the teleporter? I can! Okay. So it's just a matter of walking around it. Of course. Simple as that. No. Guess I touched the teleporter? Yeah. It's just not precise enough. Ooh, some nice armor. Utensils and stuff. Torches. Empty crates. So, that one says... Yeah, same time, pretty much. So how do I get up there? Well. Don't have a spell for that. Oh, I think I might need to build myself a way to get up there. Can I walk on the table? Guess I'll find out. So, chairs out of the way. Crate goes there. Okay. Progress. And then another crate here. And there. And there. Is that gonna be enough? Locked. Right. So... that's the one. Fine. Can't quite reach it yet. But almost. There. There. No? Come on. No. Alright. Of course it's locked. And that's some ingredients. That's 100 gold. Is this the notebook? Yes. It seems to be the notebook. I'll just take that. Nobody complained, so I guess that's the correct one. And I'll save over here, and then trying to unlock that chest, because I want to know what's in there. Just in case there's another notebook. And this is just the decoy. We've got a lightning wand and sleeping powder. Don't need those. Alright. Okay. Don't think I missed anything. Ring of Regeneration. Oh. Now we just need to find our way back. This one. That one. And out the wall. Okay. So, do I tell him that I found it, or do I just leave? No, I think I just leave. And then I bring it back afterwards. Okay. I mean, I'd assume I'm not supposed to be taking any of the other stuff, because that wasn't part of the bargain. Okay. So, back to the wisps. I think I took a picture in the area where I found them. Yeah. So. What I need the notebook for. So, actually all of that was last stream. So, yeah, I need to go back to the main island to the wisps, who live, like, up, like, either here or here. I think it was here. I'll double check. Actually, it's here that I found them. Anyway. So, last time, found out I needed to talk to the imps. Well, technically, the, monks at Empath Abbey, which is around here, told me to talk to the imps, who I think live around here? They live somewhere. Anyway. Then the imps gave me a contract for the woodcutter to sign, who lives around here somewhere. Then I brought that back to the imps. Then the imps gave me a flute that I could use to talk to the wisps. So that I'd do that. And the wisps tell me that they need the notebook from the guy who lives here. And he tells me he needs the answer to the questions of life and death. So he sends me over here. And here I find out that there's a lich living up there. And to deal with that lich, I basically need to, like, help every ghost living on this island. And also to talk to the ghosts in the first place, I needed to learn the seance spell, which I got from here. Anyway, yeah, so I get there, I deal with the lich, then the, guy who was the lich, kind of, he was controlled by an evil ghost, gets me to destroy an artifact in his evil lair. Anyway, to do that, I needed to talk to everyone in town again. And then I go back. So, I travel back to, the ferryman, who takes me back to the mainland. Then I go back to my ship, which I think I had parked around here. Then I sailed back over here to tell the guy that I found the answers to the questions. And he gave me the key to his safe. And then I needed to figure out his safe. So, yeah. And now I've got the notebook. And I'm heading back to the wisps. And hopefully the wisps are going to tell me something about the Time Lord. Who, wait, where was the fortune teller? I think her name was Mariah? Or something like that? Oh, Margarita. That's the one. That was in Minnock. So, the fortune teller here told me to go here to talk to the monks, who told me to go to talk to the imps, who gave me a thing to talk to the wisps. Yeah. It's a lot. Anyway. we have to go back to Britain now. And also hand in a bunch of gold. So let's do that. And then hopefully talk to the wisps and figure out what the next quest is going to be. And last time I also did a bunch of hunting to try and have my characters not constantly be starving, because I also have to keep all 6 of them fed. So, yeah, it's quite the game. Like, I thought the ending of Daggerfall was an endless number of quests, but, like, Ultima can easily beat that. Difference is just that Daggerfall has the endless dungeons. So there it's not really so much that the quest takes ages, it's that the dungeon that the quest sends you into takes ages. It's not actually that many quests when you think about it. Okay. So I can park around here, I think. Or not. There. Don't think I need to take anything along that we've left in the ship's hold. Probably not. Yes, that last dungeon. Oh boy. I think that's not even the first time that a game I've played has ended in a weird, nonsensical, floaty space segment. But I can't think of which other game had something like that. I just remember that I've seen something like that before. Yes, I do have some golden nuggets, which I did want to hand in. Because, I mean, I don't really need to do anything in Britannia at the moment. So I might as well just hand in those and then carry on. Because I'll just be heading over to the wisps in a second. I don't think I'll bother getting healed by Lord British, because I think... Well, now that we're here, we're probably not really in need of healing anymore. Yeah, I think everyone has had plenty of time. Yeah. So if anything, they need food. Again. So where was the entrance to the castle? Because I think the mint was close to that. Or do I have it wrong? Where was the mint? Oh, no. Here is the entrance to the castle. Yeah. So, that's the mint. Found it. So, I want to exchange some money. There. 140 gold. Quite nice. I will gladly take that. Okay. So, we'll leave the ship here. I do think we have everything we need for this part. I'll just overwrite this save. Should be fine. And I think everyone has a decent enough weapon. Should also have more inventory space now, since I'm actually storing stuff in the ship's cargo hold now. So, I'll check my map. So I'm trying to get to around that spot. There does seem to be a passage here and one here. I'm gonna try and get this one, I think. Okay. Well, that sounds like it's gonna take you a while. So, yeah, in Skyrim, I never really got into the whole decorating thing, because, well, unless you mod the game in ways to allow you to maneuver items a bit better, it just never really seems to work out right. Like, even the bucket trick. Yeah. Even that I usually had issues with if I was trying to do it. Because it's just so tricky to maneuver stuff. Okay. Yeah, this quest is quite ridiculous. I mean, I haven't played every game in existence, but the ones I have played usually don't have quite this level of, never-ending quests. Thanks so follow. Well, all of Scarborough was alive in Ultima 6, but I'm not sure if that specific wizard already existed. Like, I'm not sure if that specific wizard is supposed to be 200 years old already. Because if so, he apparently managed to achieve some sort of... well... He managed to live quite long, because it sounded like the fire was somewhat recent. So, yeah. Trying to find the wisps now. They should be somewhere around here. There they are. Awesome. Okay. No, stop. Stop moving. There. Once again, a local manifestation addresses the Zoronite dimension. Got the notebook. Human entities welcomed by Zorinia. You have brought the item notebook. I shall now absorb the information contained therein. The wisp glows brightly. For a few seconds, the notebook remains in your possession. I've completed my absorption of the information. You may now return the item notebook to the entity Alagnar. Now for the exchange of information and delivery of a message. Okay. So, we are back in the deep forest. Talking to Zorinia. Yeah, I think I spelled it right. And let's ask about the Time Lord. Being from the space-time dimension. Communicating for centuries. Right, the exchange. Okay. Now for the information you seek. This dimension, known as Britannia, is under attack by an entity called the Guardian. Okay. feel like I need to sharpen my pencil, because lots and lots of notes today. I mean, I needed to figure out the social lives of a bunch of ghosts, so... Obviously, that's going to require a bunch of notes. There. Much better. Now. Britannia. Is under attack by an entity called the Guardian. Okay. I mean, I kind of knew that much already. Not that it was specifically called the Guardian, but that it was under attack by an entity. The Guardian lives in another dimension. Okay. So, the Guardian lives in another dimension. I think the fact that they sometimes trade information with the Guardian isn't necessarily going to be relevant later. Unless... Well, do I want to know more about the Guardian? Yes. Zarenia has digested information about the Guardian and can state the following facts. The Guardian possesses qualities which human entities label vain, greedy, egocentric, and malevolent. Yeah? The Guardian thrives on power and domination. The Guardian takes pleasure from conquering worlds. Yeah? Tell me something I didn't already know. His sensory organs are now focused on this dimension known as Britannia. The Guardian is attempting to enter this dimension by means of an item human entities call a moongate. Okay. So, the Guardian is trying to enter Britannia through a moongate. Okay. This moongate is not a red color or blue color moongate, which is the standard form. The Guardian is building a moongate of the color black. Huh. Okay. So, I'll just call the Guardian he, based on the voice actor. Because if I keep writing the Guardian, it's gonna, like, make my notes, like, 5 times longer. Guardian is building a moongate. Or a black moongate. Okay. And where would that be? It'll be fully functional when the phenomenon known as the astronomical alignment next occurs. So, the gate will be functional when the astronomical alignment occurs. Okay. Although Zarina does not normally seek to influence actions of other manifestations, Zarina warns you that if the Guardian enters this dimension, it will be the end of the dimension known as Britannia. Okay. So, if, yeah, if he manages to enter Britannia, bad things happen. Well, that would be the end of Britannia. Okay. So many notes. Guardian is powerful in his own dimension. In your dimension, he'll be unstoppable. The Undrian Council sincerely hopes this information is useful. Transaction complete. And the message was... Must deliver a message to you. The entity known as the Time Lord requests your audience. The Time Lord is trapped at the plane known as the Shrine of Spirituality. Okay. The Time Lord is trapped at the shrine, because in the shrine just seems weird. At the Shrine of Spirituality. Okay. You can reach him by using your object, Orb of the Moons, in a location directly to your northwest. Okay. So you can reach him by using the Orb of the Moons. So would that be at the shrine, using it to my northwest, or any time? I'll just figure it out. Directly to your northwest. Okay. Anything else about the Time Lord? No? Okay. Bye. Serenia always welcomes the exchange of information. Farewell. Okay. So I'll save. There. And directly to my northwest, so ideally I don't have anyone standing there. That's the gem. I think that's the orb, yes. So, here. Did that work? Is that the Time Lord? You see a vaguely familiar but intimidating figure enclosed in some kind of cylindrical cell. He looks at you intently. It's been many years since we met during the time of Exodus. Yeah, it has been. I've never wanted to see you again as badly as most recently. It's about time you should arrive. I don't have eras to waste while I wait for you. There's a crisis and Britannia needs your help. I need your help. The entire universe needs your help. Does feel like it. Your name is? Just the Time Lord. Okay. Your job is? To ensure that time flows smoothly through space. Don't ask me to explain it. Beyond mortal beings' comprehension. Of course. About time? It was I who sent the Red Moon Gate to your homeland to lure you to Britannia. Took every bit of my strength to make it functional, and still something went wrong. You arrived in Trinsic, which was not my intention. It has therefore taken you much longer to reach me than I anticipated. Once you arrived in Britannia, the only other way I could contact you was via the Wisps. After the considerable rest I had since creating the Red Moon Gate, I managed to repair the orb of the moon's location that would bring you to me. I can't roam freely through time and space doing my work whilst trapped here. Okay. What's the crisis? The land is under attack by a powerful and malicious being from another dimension. You are the only one who can stop him. Obviously. I've been trapped here by a trick due to a sorcery which the Guardian has performed. The Guardian has put a wrinkle in the space-time continuum by creating a powerful generator. Okay? So now I'm at the Shrine of Spirituality. Talking to the Time Lord. So, the Guardian. Let's put a wrinkle in the space-time continuum. Creating a powerful generator. Okay. Which has made the moon gates and your orb of moons mostly inoperable. Okay. The orb of the moons. Yes. Inoperable. Okay. Anything else? You must free me, and we must work together battling the Guardian. The fate of your people depends on it. Do you accept? No. Obviously, yes. Then I have a mission for you. Do you know? What would that be? Let's talk about the Wisp first. Oddly aloof creatures. They've made good messages in the past. What's the mission then? I know you wouldn't let me down. Go once to the Serpent's Spine area. Search for the entrance to a dungeon somewhere northwest of Britain. Okay. I'll just add the note of we must work together to defeat him. Okay. So, go to Serpent's Spine. And look for the entrance to a dungeon northwest of Britain. I think there have been 3 different times today that a character told me to do something in the northwest. Because the tower was in the northwest. I needed to put the All of the Moons in the northwest. And now I need to search for the entrance to a dungeon northwest of Britain. So, yeah. Okay. Believe it's called the Dungeon Despise. It'll lead you to the generator causing the problem. It's the Dungeon Despise. And it holds the generator. Okay. If I'm just correct, it will resemble a large sphere. Looks like a large sphere. Okay. Find a way to destroy it. Okay. It may have a defense mechanism. If you can not conquer it, return here and describe the defense to me. It may have a defense mechanism. If you can't get past it, turn here. Okay. Perhaps I can help. Alright. Might be wise to use the spells Mark and Recall to save yourself the trouble of finding your way. Okay. You would benefit from using the spells Mark and recall. Save yourself the trouble of finding your way through the entire dungeon a second time should you have to travel there again. Okay. So, using the spells Mark and recall to avoid having to go through the dungeon twice. And about the sphere. It's a magic generator that the Guardian was able to send from his world. Its purpose is to disable the moon gates. Okay. Must break its outer defense and enter the structure, taking the smaller sphere floating inside. Okay. So, the generator disables the moon gates. Break its outer defense. Enter the structure. And take the smaller sphere floating inside. Okay, anything else? Keep the small sphere as it will be useful later. Okay. Okay. That's a big quest. So I'll have to highlight some stuff. So, dungeon despise generator. And which were the dungeons that the flying carpets were supposed to be in? So one might either be in Destard or Despise. And the other one... So for the other one, I was told it was lost near Serpent's Spine, in the vicinity of the Lost River. So, which dungeon is there? Farewell, good luck. Okay. Should I take the Ankh? Nobody's complaining. It's mine now. Can I wear it? Is that an option? No? Oh, I guess it's a neck thing, so... Yeah, there it goes. Don't know if it'll do anything. But I have it now. So... this dungeon right here. Which one was that? Because I think this mountain range is Serpent's Spine. Where is my, by now, kind of ancient map from Ultima 4, I believe it was? Dungeon of Shame seems to be there. Okay. So, the Dungeon Despise previously was around here somewhere. But you did say northwest of Britain. So, we'll see. Guess it could be here. Like maybe this would still count as slightly west of Britain, but not really. I'm pretty sure this is Serpent's Spine. Do I have another map that says the names of places? Not there. I'll have to open the PDF map. Still haven't printed out a map, but my printer doesn't do color, so I'd have to color in everything myself. So. Downloads. And maps. There. So. Let's see. Yes, that is Serpent's Spine. And that is also the Lost River. So at least I've got that right. I don't really see an obvious spot where the dungeon would be. I'll just have to find out, I guess. But yeah, that looks like a dungeon entrance right there. I'm not sure if I'd manage to get there without a flying carpet. Because I think this is too narrow. Anyway. Time to save. But yeah. Silly Guardian trying to build himself his own moon gates. Okay, where are we? So convenient that I've got this map now. I'm all the way over there! Oh, come on! That's not where I wanted to end up. How am I gonna get back home from here? What if I just go back through the gate? No? Ow. Okay. Where am I now? Okay. Now I'm back. Didn't want to buy a new ship just because the Moongate dropped me off at the wrong location. There. Back to Britain. Finally. And I guess I'll save here. Yeah, I'll just do there. That should be fine. But yeah, of course, the quest keeps going. But I feel like now I have more of a clue what I'm actually doing. Like, I know the name of the entity now. I know what the entity is doing. I know how the entity is doing it. And I know how to fix it, to some extent. Because presumably, if I get the generator... Like, I think they said the generator was... powering his new moon gates? No, fine. So by creating the generator, he has put a wrinkle in the space-time continuum. So I'm still not sure if taking out the generator would make it so that the Black Moon Gate would stop working. Or, well, wouldn't start working. So, how's the alignment? They don't look anywhere close to being aligned. Good. Stay that way. But yeah, I think we'll be continuing next time, because this quest, it keeps going and going. And that's just one of the many quests that I was sent to do. Because I still haven't joined the Fellowship. I still haven't figured out who the murderer is. Like, what else was going on? There's still the shrine? Not shrine. There's still the... There's an island that has come back out of the ocean. With... I mean, did Lord British call them shrines? Yeah, he calls them shrines. So the shrines of truth, love, and courage? Are there? So I've got a gem to navigate me to the island, and then supposed to do all of that. And also trying to still figure out what the Black Rock is for. And why it seems to help with the magic. Because I think if I got it right, then the guy who used to be the Lich, I think the castle, or the tower he lives in, I think was built using black rock, which is why his magic still worked. And why he was, well, not quite as affected as the other wizards. So, yeah. Yes, he used to be a Lich, and I made him get better by dunking a cage in a well full of souls, and then trapping him in that cage while he's sleeping, even though he's undead, and then possibly force-feeding him a potion. So, simple as that. But yeah, as I was saying, that is going to be it for today. But we can still admire the bucket. I still don't know why I decided to draw a bucket, but I sure drew a bucket. I did that. So, let's see who we're going to rate today. Who do we go and pick for today? I think we're gonna go and raid Kim, who is playing Castlevania Circle of the Moon. I'm not familiar with that specific game, but I know about the Castlevania franchise, and I've played part of the first game. Didn't get very far. Anyway, maybe one day I'll do a proper full playthrough of it. Don't know if Circle of the Moon is anywhere near as difficult as the first game, but I guess we might just find out. So, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow with more Hitman, the first one. So, codename 47. Bye!